Okay, so now you can hear me. All right, now you can hear me. Okay, let me turn this down a bit. That might be a little too loud. Now you probably can hear me. Now you can probably hear me. So, what I was trying to say was that I was listening. Oh, most of it I was listening to the song that I made, um, because I made that intro on my iPhone for not this song that I'm listening to right now, but the opening song. It's a song I created on one of my iPhones or something like that. I was at work and I was just like mashing around on these keyboards. I don't really make good music, but I've shown like a musician, someone who plays music at my church. He apparently he had his one of his tracks in the Fast and Furious 8 movies, because when I was at his house not too long ago, I saw this. I saw that poster of Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy 8, Fast and Furious 8, and he had a golden record, and I don't know, like he usually travels through like L.A. and back to a place like um I don't know how famous he is, but he does. He's a music producer. So I showed him one of my tracks, and I was like, and they were impressed that I was able to make music. Um, I'm surprised that I'm able to make music and video games, but not enough to like save my life in general. Uh, I can make one or the other, one good and one bad. Music is just I just know how to I know the fundamentals at least something about music. But nonetheless, I was just busy listening to that intro before I actually got into the actual game. Until I got to this screen, I was just like, no, I just want to listen to this because I have a SoundCloud, but I actually haven't went back to that SoundCloud because like I made some music, I put some on there. I was like, I'll need it sometime in the future. I have several music songs that I well not songs but some what do you want to call them? Compositions. I made several compositions and stuff like that. So right now, I decided to use them for my stream because I was like, you know what? If like they're just gonna go and no, and they're not gonna be heard because that SoundCloud account is it's active, not too active, but it's active enough that you know it is dead. So I was busy just listening to music before I got started, and also I was like watching high tax high taxes stream on Twitch. Let me just get the name properly. Don't look at that. Close your eyes for a second. All right, you can open your eyes again. That's something for me to do later and stuff like that. Um, where was I again? I actually want to hear myself speak. All right, so I think I sound decent. I sound good enough to be heard. That's I think that's what's really important. Even though it's everything's kind of turned up, let me just actually do a little bit more audio since let's stop that and check my and check with the backtrack and check with the backtrack and check with the backtrack. Okay, sorry about that. Let me cut that down so it doesn't sound too bad. So okay, so maybe if the backtrack up, because I don't know, for some reason it goes into all into one um thing output. Next time, if I will try to buy a better version. I'll try to buy something better so I can actually use this much more better. Um, but I periodically have to check it now and then because I was listening to my previous streams and I was like, okay, well, how's this sound? I'm more checking now. I'm more checking now. I'm more checking now. Okay, so I had to play the backtrack a lot, and to make sure, and maybe that means I probably turn the in-game audio down and then turn the. I gotta do a lot of finagling. So maybe to backtrack, everything's coming through one area. Anyways, as long as the stream sounds good, and people can hear me and hear the music. That's all that really cares. All right, so over the time, to kind of get caught up with this weekly almanac dev um, diary, basically, and everything that I've been holding out on for at least, I guess, maybe a week. I don't remember last time. I would watch a video and say like what I did last time. Basically, this time around, let me fix this up. Um, this time around, let me help you guys out. So on kick. Oh, that's falling apart quickly. Give me a second, because I have additional audio coming through there, as I have this on Twitch and I've on Kick. So yeah, basically what I was doing last time on the game, I was well, I actually like I was playing the game just to kind of test the other characters out, and I kind of like changed some stuff, maybe nerfed some things that are kind of too strong, like on the shark. Um, Today I'm just trying to make this uh I'm gonna call it like a teen slasher. It's hard to explain. It's really just like creating a backstory for a character that already like that was like kind of just thrown together to make a character. I think I've talked about it before, but what I did was I have this slime guy, like this slime creature that I was working on and stuff like that, or that I made it as an almanac card. I forgot where he was telling the story for. I may have told the story like sometime. Like did I tell the story? I know I said it recently. I said no I said on a stream. Okay, yeah, I said on a off Twitch stream, but I'll repeat it again. So I was making a slime guy, like a slime boy or something like that. Because I realized that my game was lacking some monster diversity. The game itself is probably lacking its own diversity. Uh, it only has. I was really questioning myself, and it's like, oh wait, I only put one POC. Well, there's gonna be two, but it doesn't matter. It's I'll put whatever I want in there. Most of my writings and most of my stuff don't have that much diversity, so it doesn't really need it, because it's only if it's like if the story actually calls for it. Like you don't have to have everyone in. You don't have to have the whole like color of the rainbow just to put into the thing, because it makes no sense. You need to just have the right characters and things in there. But the monster diversity of different creatures we're talking about, different races. Okay, well I was lacking a slime creature of some sort, and that's what I really needed the most. Um, I don't have like a slime character. I don't have a slime girl. I think I can dig up one out of files and reuse, but I have to quite edit that because it might be a little risque. It got me knocked off. It got me like what temp banned on DeviantArt a long time ago, and then I just kind of like hit it in like and never to seen again. Maybe it's on my old computer, but maybe I can also find it somewhere else. And I think I have the file somewhere. It's in a folder. So I have a slime boy, but I'm just like, okay, what I want to do now is make a. Well, no, I have a slime. I had slime grow. I have no slimes in the game, but you know, the game needs that diversity of monsters. You know, everyone's got their own pick. So this time I was working on this character, and I just kind of made up a story where to kind of have in a nutshell is like this guy like I forgot how I even got him. Like I know I got it because I did it was I think I was doing a lot of check-ins on this on my account in Amino. Um I think I was just checking in a lot or something like that, and then eventually the person shout outs to Minerva Arts and her comic Twin Princess. She drew me. She asked me what I wanted to draw, and because in the card game, I had a slime girl. But what happens is it didn't belong to me, because what happens is I was going commercial with this game, and I didn't just want to take anyone's OC and then just kind of like use it for my own. No, I wanted to actually have my own legit OCs. So in this case, I said, all right, I didn't put the person's OC in the game. So I said I needed to make a new one. So I got a new one. And then I just kind of just changed this one around, um, and made a new character out of it. Is like I just said, okay, well, I was like, what do I kind of story I want with this character? What's his name? Because it's like a whole process of like, okay, so you got this character, like, um, when it comes to buying OCs and stuff like that, it's like, well, I'm going to adopt a character, and now I got to give it a name. I got to give it whatever it needs. Like, there's a whole um worksheet I have, which I it's underneath a bunch of worksheets. I had to figure out like its name. I gotta give it a elaborate name. So I guess I just came up with the name Marco, and I said, okay, that's the name. I'm going with Marco. Then I was like, um, what is he? Is he human? Make a Tetris RPG. That sounds cool. A Tetris RPG does sound cool, but then what happens is that I have to stop what I'm doing and then make a Tetris RPG, which I could do it after all this. Like after all this is done, maybe we can make a Tetris RPG, and it would be pretty fun. It would be pretty funny, pretty cool. It would be pretty. It would be a good idea. You know, make sure no one takes that idea. You know, like if you should get started on that Tetris RPG right now, because or someone might already made it, but you might have be hitting gold right there. Right now, you better run up that idea. Right. That sounds like a cool idea. I don't know if anyone's done it. They probably have, but make sure that you run with the idea first because you never know. Anyone listening to this Twitch or anyone listening to Kick might as well like, oh hey, that's a good idea, and then take it. Like it sounds like people love Tetris, so they might as well like just themselves say that's cool, make an RPG out of it as a fun thing. It might blow up into a meme. So that's something that you gotta use like throwing out ideas, good ideas. Gotta make sure that if you gotta get on there first before someone else kind of gets on there, or at least finishes it before or whatever they're doing. So, um, yeah. So I was saying, well, I got the slime guy, and what happens is that my legs, I'm moving around a lot because like I have one of my like legs are stiff, and I gotta go see the doctor. Um, and so what happens is making it uncomfortable to actually like settle down and stuff like that. Oh, also my feet are cold. It's summer's over. The skies are bleaky, and I'm not even in Britain. I'm in old Canada, and the skies are bleaky. But anyways, so it makes it kind of good to actually stream a green screen this time because sunlight's not beaming in, and it's not really as dark. It's nice. Um, I didn't really have to adjust it that much. Anyways, um, with that being said, yeah. So I got the slime. I got the slime character. I just propped him. I just like put the character. I drew a body, and then I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with him now. And actually, let me just show him on the screen, anyways, for those who do not know what I'm talking about. So I got him, and I was like, I don't know what I want to do with him. Do I want to like turn him into like I just got this guy, and I just like do I want to turn him into a I don't know. I had no idea. I was like, it was just a generic, or not generic. I wouldn't say generic, but it was like, it was just an anime guy. All right. So there's really wasn't anything to, um, yeah. Well, here's the image for those. For like, it was like, it was only half his body. So there's no head. So I'm just gonna zoom in. So it was about this. It was about this high. You didn't really get anything really on anything, and he was just like smiling. I didn't change his smile or anything like that, but that's what pretty much what it was him. It was he didn't have the captain's hat. I drew the captain's hat on his head, so it was just a smiling guy. That's it, and I just said that's what I wanted as a template to kind of start me off with like what I was doing. And then I was like, okay, you know what? I want to make him a slime guy because the game doesn't have enough, and I want to kind of experiment with like making slime enemies. Well, not slime enemies. They're pretty easy because what happens is the game pretty much has one in the database. I wanted to make one as a ally. So what happens that you can will have like probably different moves or ways to kind of like help you on your team. Um, because it's about the game is about having like a diverse cast of like of living weapons that you can use. So maybe you have you know, this guy here, and maybe he's immune to physical damage, which I and maybe only is only like magic can like hurt him and stuff like that. Like, you know, instead of just using like having a warrior who can hit a slime and kill it, this guy here, he'll like eventually when I get there, when I'm gonna check his skills, which I forgot what his skills are, and I have to look up his card again. And let me actually look up his card right now so I don't forget. Um, but yes, he would have, you know, he'd have skills where he would just be like immune to the damage, and stuff like that. Or I'm just gonna I'm gonna look up that card very quickly because I really don't remember what skills he has when I invented him. But he is complete. It's just I have his sprite. I have his I don't have his faces for the game, but I do have everything else. It just needs to be put into the story, and I forgot what level he is. So give me a second while I try to find which folder it is because there's too many to jump through. There's the card game, and then there's the um other game. There we go. And I want characters, and I want Marco. Oh, here he is. So yeah, so here's level 10. So this will be a while to kind of get this character. He's level 10, and his name is Marco. And that was the kind of the start. I was like, he looks like a Marco kind of character. So I said, okay, this is what we're gonna do. His name is Marco. And that's what he's going to look like, and that's what he's going in. You know, I just feel like I kind of thought about like I want to make a boat, and then there's like a lot of things just random things being put together. I was trying to test out some brushes at the same time. Um, actually, let me do this for you guys. You guys are probably wondering what you guys are supposed to be looking at. Um, so right here. So like I was trying to figure out what like I was trying to figure out what one like what he let me just turn it down just in case it's causing echo. Um, so I was like saying to myself, all right, Marco, that's his name. Um, and then I was like, what is like what it's all about when I'm creating the card, what kind of things I want. So let me actually trying to figure out how I even came with the process. Is this a good book? No, not that good book, but this is just the other book that's good. Let me reach. Oh, it's underneath so much stuff. Um, let's see. I pretty much like I don't know if I got his name like on point, whereas like I was just kind of like figuring out how what I want from him. So um, I got that song stuck in my head from that game. What's it called again? Dead Rising. Why I fought Jerry. Um, where is he? So there's condol. There's these are not in order. No, I kind of look at this. Um, I kind of stopped making characters. Yeah, I kind of stopped. I kind of stopped making characters. I kind of like I had to do a lot of replacements, and I had to I had to get rid of some characters. So I've been making this game. I've been making the card game since like 2019. So I've been inquiring a lot of stuff. And then I had to get rid of a bunch of stuff that you know to help me get far enough into the development that I can start making things because I could just make a full on just battler with every single enemy, but I also want to add a story to the game because the story of the game kind of was like uh oh, here it is. Yeah, the story of the game was, it was like, it was based off of Amino community I was part of, and what happens is that like the mascot Lady Omana was saying, well, she tried to save her community and stuff like that. So she just tried to turn all the OCs into cards, and then send them off, and then they would, be immortalized and get uh life, which still kind of lays is still kind of the foundation of the thing. So, but this game kind of takes place on like with some other character that has nothing to do with the original plot. But the plot is set up nonetheless. Like there is something, but it's not focused upon. Just in case maybe if there's an anime and stuff like that, or I would maybe think of a manga too, but I was already working on other mangas. So I was making this guy to replace another like a slime lolly. So what happens is I wanted to make a like to replace him. So I had his name was Marco. So I got down to one shot. He's an anthro, which is like anthropomorphized. Doesn't actually always have to mean anthro as in you know furries or something like that. Thank you for the favorite. Yeah, so it doesn't anthro doesn't always have to be furries. It's just like anthropomorphized weather, anthropomorphized anything, rocks are anthropomorphized. The wind can be anthropomorphized. It doesn't have to always be about the animals and stuff like that. It can be anything in general. So, as he's a anthropomorphized slime man right here, and in his whole design, he has like the whole design. You can see through him. Um, you can see his skeleton, and then what really was really hard to really find about this guy was like his uh, do slimes in RPGs have cores, or like which slimes in RPGs really have cores? That's what the question was. Um, so I did look up like the Monster Girl encyclopedia, because I know sometimes in some slime lore, some slimes have cores, some slimes don't have cores. So I was like, shoot, what does he have a core or not? So that was the thing about it. It's like, do you? Because in some lore, because I don't know where to pinpoint an actual lore about slimes, but I do know is like some of them have this core that you're actually supposed to hit and it kills them. Some of them do, and some of them don't. So this time I was like, okay, you know what? Um, she probably should have one, because what happens is that he's not in the story. We're gonna find out when I start developing and stuff like that, in maybe like in a few minutes. We're gonna find more about how he became here. So we're essentially made a character. Now we gotta go backwards and construct a story about something that happened to this character. Like how does one go from this awful slime creature back to human? Like there must have been some point, like like the name. I was like just playing around. I was like Marco, but I was like no, Marco, as a exclamation mark, question mark, to get the like what happened to you? What happened to you, Marco? And then I was like, okay, well, obviously here's going to be a few things that happened to Marco, and this is how his origin story started. You know, um, and then I said to myself, well, I haven't, I need to draw a ship. So I gave him captain's hat. I gave him, I made the ship. I even put the that brush. I learned about some things about myself while creating the character here. Like um I learned about Photoshop brushes, that I always went for the airbrush Photoshop brushes. I just kept on just like, I'll just brush. I was like trying to create the I was trying to imitate what would a brush be, but when I didn't know I already had it. So this really showed me as an artist that you don't actually need to try to recreate it for your like trying to like look and recreate the the patterns and designs, you have brushes that'll do it. So I was like, oh well, look at that. Like I had it already in my hands. I just had to use it, and I just haven't been using it because like most of the times when I was making manga, I was like, this is I was trying to like draw. Most times I was using the patterns, but other times I wasn't really using anything that was like, yeah, using tonal. I was using like a lot of tonals, but I wasn't using anything that would kind of give it this polished deck look. Um, and then everything around it was like, okay, well, now we got to explain why or what happened to him. You know, we have these slimes coming down. I got to play with these translucentness, and yeah, I played a lot of things, even like his feet. I'm not too happy with everything about it, but you know, most of it kind of conveys the message of this man is now a slime creature, and now I got to construct the story backwards. Now I got the end. Now we got to find out how he became this, and how it ties into the game that we're creating right now. And then you can see inside of him that Maple story. I gotta get rid of Maple story. I keep on forgetting to. I'm not even playing anymore. Like 2 hours of it. So I played 2 hours of Maple story, and I was like, cool, I'm done. Um, but there's another story for another time. So, yeah, so I left a skeleton in him because he's not partially a slime monster. Because I want to do something cool. I want to have a skeleton man, like like this thing was acting fast, like to get him to to hold the name plus the character plus everything that's going on. Now I gotta get those elements inside the story. Like how fast did Marco transform into a slime creature with his skeleton still intact? I mean, you can see the rib cages, you can see the bones inside there. So, and what not to create this character. I'm hoping this will be a two part. This will be a two-parter. I'm trying my best. I may not, may or may not, but at least we get to explore the um the story about how this character became who he is. If we look down more, we get to see that we have this entity. He's an anthro, a shapeshifter, slime shapeshifter. Because you know, I guess slime has no shape except for it's being liquid, and the shape shifting of it is, is because he looks like a human. Um, he has no attacks. He won't attack, so I don't know if I'll keep that on. If I'll keep that in the game, I may not make him attack, but he might keep that devour move and that cruise missile, uh, sea ooze missile, cruise missile. I might add all that, and you can see the person who created the original image, Minerva's artwork, and I did the rest of it. She did, like I said, she did the skeleton up to a certain point, and I said I'll do, and I got the image, and I said I'll do the rest. So I started to construct everything around it, from slimes coming to roof to, oh yeah, you know what, the cave. I was actually I that was the whole image here is me exploring the brushes that I didn't know that were there. I mean, this whole place is probably not going to look good in the game, like not all this, but it's me discovering the use of paintbrushes, the brushes to give this nice look of this cave. I was like, man, I was like, oh man, I felt the power of what a brush feels like, and I was like, so this is what what's his name was what's his name um Bob Ross was using with all that his of his all his stuff. I was like, oh, I feel like I felt like I was able to do anything after that. I was like, this brush feels so like this using this brush and creating all these shadows and lights and shadows. I was like, this feels like power. I was like, this feels like power. I'm able to finally do what I didn't know how to do before, which was do better work and stuff like the clouds. I tried. The mountains, just I needed to fill up the stuff. It was really just sunset, but it has nothing to really do with the overall story. But I felt power when I had the the brushes. I was like, this is how one must paint. I was like, this is what a true painting looks like. I wish I could have done better with the character, but everything else was like, if I remove the character, the whole drawing is amazing. I think so. My mind. If I remove the slime, move the characters, I think I can make a masterful landscape. It's just a deck on a slime man on a deck, but I think if I remove all those, I'd be like, this would be a better drawing. But because we need to show off who the character is, I feel like my power is cut in half. But if you close one eye and then just stare at the background and have the deck and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure you'll get the same feeling of this amazing background. You know what? If this is mask are not in are not cool anymore, since masking is not cool anymore, um, I can't. I would have probably put this on a mask, but because and then put on sale for like on Society 6, but because like I said, the days of putting on your mask and going out there and stuff like that. Maybe Halloween. Maybe you could. Maybe you could still dress up as like a as someone trying to survive the COVID apocalypse. Um, maybe this will look good on a mask. Remove Marco in the middle, but everything else. So that being said, uh, we see more Marco. We're just kind of constructing a story of Marco and his friends, and like I said, what we're trying to do here is make a somewhat like a teen slasher movie. Oh, really? I brought seven. That's good. Um, teen slasher movie, something like that. Or it's supposed to have. Let me just go over the story here. Um, I wrote it a long time ago. I streamed myself writing the story. It's just like I had to go. There's going to be some changes, obviously, in it. From what I originally wrote, because what happens is one you write the story first, and then you go over again and kind of see there. I just go over it to kind of re-edit the plot of the story and stuff like that. That sounds loud in my ear. I hope that's not drowning me out. But let me check first. Oh no, I missed the beat. Um, yeah, let's stop that. That's kind of like going on. But I gotta check periodically. I gotta check periodically. Okay, good. That's working out well on that part. So here, what are we going on? Yeah. So let me just pull up the little story here. So we cut to the story, and let's see what goes on here. Marco, we're college students. We're getting into college, so I don't have to really change that part, but they're getting into college. Uh, they're on the last year of high school, and they're getting into college. They're getting ready to go on a boat. This boat I drew, I was trying to figure out how to draw tile sets, and I said, like I was going to draw. Well, I just drew. You know what? I drew it. I drew around it. Let's just say that the boat. I drew everything around the boat, from its like from where we see its the deck and stuff like that. I drew everything around it. So let me just get you guys to see. All right. So. Uh, Fix it up. Sounds good. So yeah, I kind of just drew around the boat and stuff like that. And this next thing, I'm trying to experiment with some other stuff. Like I want to know how, like, I kind of want to figure out just a bit of how, like, if I can have the same stuff on the same page, without altering, like, because I can make a bunch of maps, but then I saw some from other people. You can just have one big map and just have a bunch of small rooms in there. So I'm just doing this to kind of figure out maybe I can have one big map and have a bunch of rooms in there, even though there's nothing going on here. I want to just give it a try and see. So right here, go to story. So we got Marco here. For getting on, for college students getting on the boat. That looks so good. Must be the camera. Okay. So we have for going to college, getting on the boat, and then Marco's like, actually, what am I doing? We can just do it right here. I just realized. Wrong thing. So this is how the story is going to start a bit. Here we are, my dad's yacht. Isn't she a beaut? Damn, Marco. Sorry we doubted you. We doubted you. Let's go and party. Dude, girls, beer, and a boat. It's gonna be awesome. I think Penn's gonna put out. Marco, I'm a pro. Just like the time. That's like that time. Just like that time in summer camp. Wendy, chef's kiss. Nick, you're such a dick. You know Wendy was seeing mom, right? My dad named Dick, but he's not here, so I guess. Mentioned that dog named Scooby and Shaggy. I just put it together for the fun of it because, like, yeah. And anyways, mom took too long. Shagooby, Pen, you're here. Yeah, let's get this over. All chicks, huh? Face, filtergram, faces, e-girls, golf. This is this is the jack off, dude. Dude. We're out here for some good vibes. The last thing I want to be doing is losing my dad's boat. Lose my dad's boat or be paying for it with my college tuition. And it's jackpot. What did I say? Okay. And then we get over to the boat. Now for the boring bit of gameplay. Now that was the fun part. That was the fun part of the game. Now to settle down with the slow part of the game design, the actual game design. All right, so where am I again? So the dog's name Shagooby. I don't question me on that one. I mean, I will be questioned on that, but don't question me right now. Actually, it's better. Maybe it's better now to answer the question of why. But no one's asking that question, so I will have to answer it. Um, More for me to figure out why, but yeah. Let's see what I need to do. Wrong thing. I need to click on this. Actually, I don't even know if they actually end up in the right spot, so I gotta kind of check that out again. Fast forward this. Let's see if it actually breaks when I fast forward it. Okay, okay. Okay, well he was in the right spot, so that was the right spot. I need the others to. Do I have to? Well, it's kind of just finding out the place. Um, so I'll put him over there, correct? And I just need uh, when the screen turns on again, I need to set Nick moving forward. So from where? That's a real question. 33? I think he's at 33 degrees. How many squares does he love? One. Yeah, okay, so two squares up. Yeah, two squares up from there. And then make him turn to the right. And I wanted to draw. I would I have to draw? No, I don't think I have to draw a steering wheel. I mean, I think this game probably comes with like a whole ship set. I don't think I have to like make all the ship parts, but at the same time, we're not even in the navigate the cockpit, or I forgot what the ship calls the navigation room. The bridge, yeah. I don't even know which one's starboard or port. I think starboard's the back. I'm not really sure. So, we got him, and he's not facing what I thought he would be facing. So maybe we have to change. Well, I put the player. I want Nick to face up, Mark to face straight, and we can turn off the rushing waters and rivers. Also, I need to make more Nick faces. So let's get to making Nick's face. Actually, after before we do that, let's okay. Oh, hey, what's up, God's love? I didn't see you because my I had a screen over the stream, so I saw nothing at all. But I'm doing great. Let's see. I want to do this. I want to copy Marco. Actually, I have to lower this down. No, I don't want Marco. That's a mess up. I want Nick wherever he is. It's just easier to copy this, drop that down. Um, yeah, I didn't copy that properly. So I was like, dude, I thought we were going to the lake. Alright. And I wanted to put a question on his face. I want a questionable face. Also, I want to drop this to the bottom. And then I have to retest it. Because if I don't, I have to do it later on. Oh, yeah, and I got to get my handy dandy tablet. Because we got to put a question like. Actually, this actually works as a better mirror. And it's like look at my mirror. I'm like, nah, but this one here works as a better mirror. So, um, how do we like, dude? Like, concern. Uh, let's see. We want his face to be this way. So he's like kind of squinting a bit. And I'll put on this face too. So about trying to discover his look. Um, yeah. Well, I mean, this is a concerned look, but let's raise an eyebrow. Oh, nani? Okay, here it is. So let's let's raise an eyebrow. There's too much. Let's harden that. It might be a little bit too much too. Maybe I shouldn't erase that. I should have just like manipulated it. Uh, you know what? The original's pretty okay. So I was like, dude. So, dude. How do I do that face? If, like questionable face. Yeah, it's pretty questionable. Maybe close up the eyes a bit more. Yeah, yeah. Okay, here we go. Also, so some. Slower than five, three. Of course. So we're gonna give him green eyes. I didn't really I just kind of give him random eyes, random eye colors. So I didn't really like had something in mind, like what kind of eye color I want to give him. So you so you can squint. Actually, let's see what's last one. Let's see squinting. If I was to squint, like dude. Yeah. Close his eyes a bit more. Keep that mouth like that. Actually, that has no reason to be there. Maybe Cupid's the jar. Yeah. Also a reason for that too, because I still haven't figured in all my days of using the app how to solve that issue. I know it's like, oh, you shouldn't be doing that or that doesn't work, but yeah. Very cute little light. Because it's not supposed to be like a heavy dark. There's like a puzzled look on his face. And kind of goes like, it's like, dude. It's like, dude. So keep your eyebrows like that. Maybe put some shadows on the side too here. So he's like, so he looks kind of concerned. Like, maybe I was just. He has a strong jaw, but we don't have to do that. We just need to kind of get him to like, look like he has a question. Like, bro, why are we going this way? There shouldn't be bags under his eyes either. Not the bags are there. They shouldn't be too strong. So, let me take off my glasses so I can take a look at myself. Like, dude, where are we going, man? gonna fix that up a bit. Yeah, I mean, this is good. This is a good face, so I'll go with that. Oh, actually, I need to put some reflection in his eyes. For these temporary characters that really don't have much. Oh, there's my desktop. I gotta do better at this job. So, dude, yeah, dude, I thought we were going to the lake. It's like, well, the response is, and let me just grab a Marco. We don't want him too happy. We want him to be less happy. Plans got changed. I heard plans got changed. I heard pirates are hanging around the area. The last thing I want is my dad's yacht to get stolen. So we're going to measure code. Okay, so we're going to change all that. So plans got changed. So back that up. Plans got changed. I heard that pirates are hanging around the area, and the last thing I want is my dad's yacht to get stolen by pirates. They're supposed to be Somalian pirates, but I didn't think I felt this felt like this kind of Scooby-Doo vibe. I was looking for. Well, not too Scooby-Doo, but kind of like that. The question is, what kind of face? Like, I can reuse faces or I can make new faces. That looks. I need him to be concerned. Yeah, that's concerning enough. I don't really need to have like a diverse amount of faces, but I just need him to feel like, oh man, like this is a tough decision. All right, and let's get Erica to show up, because she's gonna be like, I heard I haven't been to measures Cove. I haven't been to Old Man's Measures Cove in years. But I haven't been to Measures Cove in years. This is gonna be fun. So this is like the poorly written story. I mean, I'm gonna try my best. I mean, I'm not going to be like, oh man, oh no, the game's popcorn. I'm going to try my best to get that that feeling. Yeah, I'm going to try my best to get that feeling of the light is actually coming in. That's good to know. But I want to get that feeling of I don't know how to explain it. I never really had to. I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. I'll figure out the words. Let's see. The light's actually breaking through. I can see it happening in the background. I could probably just go over it, but it's still there. So I might have to adjust again. Let's see. So what I need to do is application Erica, and if the boys are here at 33 and 34, just have you appear from. I don't know how the ship is going to work. I mean, look at the model of the ship. You can't just walk through the center. You gotta walk around. So, you know what? While they're talking, I'm going to have her walk up. So she's going to be. I gotta move her. The problem is that now I gotta move her to. Maybe you ever walking as the screen fades in, and she's making her way. Let's do it again. Um, Downtown, walking slow. I wanted to move. Let's see where she's gonna be. She's gonna be here, so we wanted her to go up the stairs, and hopefully these stairs are not locked. To know, so up, 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 up. No, we want her to be here, here. You know that's working. But maybe before she like not walk, let's walk like a regular human being. Oh wait, we can move diagonal. Yeah. Let's make her walk like a regular human being instead of like a robot. Upper right. So see how this goes, and then she's going to end up. That's 32. Let's make her about 33, but 1. So again, I gotta take her down one of these and move her right. Actually, she's gonna be right here. And 33, and we need to cut down one more up. To give her the feeling that she's not just like an NPC, but then you know what, there might be a problem, and we don't want her to wait. We want her to make her way. So when she gets there, by the time she gets there, she can say her lines as she's walking from somewhere else on the ship, and we want to see if we can copy this and then drag it over here. Do you want to keep that face too? I don't know. So it depends on what she's saying. So Erica, what are you saying? I haven't been to Mexico. We can give her a different face. Let's see. So I haven't been to Measures Cove in years. This is going to be fun. Oh, then Penny had to follow too. Okay, so that means I need to copy it twice, and then move her over once to get that. Okay, so I'm gonna copy her to get them both to come in and move them at the same time. So I haven't been in Measure Code in years. This is gonna be fun. Let's go just like it will be just like old times, right? Marco. Yeah. Okay, so just be like Marco, and then she says Tim. It's gonna be fun, just like all the time. I think I just messed up. No, I think no. It will be like old times. You know what? Let's add more backstory to it. when we were kids, because I'm not gonna even add too much to it, because it's not like someone's gonna be like, oh cool, I want to know the backstory of Marco and Erica and all stuff like that. You know, they're just characters there. This story has nothing to do with actual thing. It's just like you get plopped into the middle of the story, you and then you hear about these 4 teens living their life. Oh crap! And I got that face too close. I can't even zoom in. Okay, so I see an error I made. I gotta go fix her face. When we were kids, I guess. Oops. When we were kids. Actually, this will probably add enough. Yeah, I could add more to it. I'll just add more because it's supposed to sound convincing when we were kids. Well, a relationship doesn't really matter. Alright. You slide down the rocks. I used to slide down the rocks. I could make her his stepsister. Not implying anything. Just have a loose relationship that you don't have to write too much. You don't have to write too much backstory into it. Kind of go very loose the backstory, not trying to get like heavy backstory heavy. So, let me see. Okay. I was like, oh yeah, I need to fix up on her too. So I should concentrate on one thing, but I might forget the next thing. You're too close, girl. You need to back up. Yeah. This one needs to. This one needs to kind of move out. I need to kind of get on the edge of this, and then move her. She's 1 pixel over too much. There you go. And now she's 1 pixel. And 1 pixel over and 1 pixel down. So I don't ruin her. There you go. So all these are most likely pixel too far. So I gotta do a lot of fixing on this end. I need to switch my tools. That's cool. I learned something messing around with this. Okay, I want to take that, and I want to take the rest of this, and I want to move it over. But I gotta do this without. Wait, shift and that way. Okay, so now I just gotta move her over by 1 pixel because that pixel actually matters. Okay, actually matters in this context of. There we go. Alright, so there you go. And I have to fix her face over here, or fix her hair. Which I'm just gonna clone this, and actually that's not even cloning. That's not even cloning. That's just messing up. How do I even? How do I use my tools again? Oh wait, it's already there. Okay. How do I use my tools again? There we go. Fine. Nice. Great. This is some mood music right here. There you go. Get rid of that. Actually, delete that too. Let's save that. So now we got her face fixed up. We don't have to worry too much about it. So I haven't been to Measures Cove in years. This is going to be this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. It will fun. It will fun. Maybe a comma. It will be just like old times, right, Marco? Question mark. When actually I didn't finish off the thing, so let me actually finish it off. So all right, okay, when Marco, right, Marco, I used to slide on the rocks. I mean, sure, anyone can slide down on rocks. I used to slide down the rocks into the glistening. Glistening. How do I spell glistening? Glisning. Glistening. Shell pool. Glistening shell pool. Sure, you know what? If it's a pool, it shines. You know, it glistens. It's okay. It doesn't really matter as long as the pool does what it does. As long as I express the pool. But it doesn't really say if he's her sister or anything like that. I don't want them to be related in any way. I want this to be. Yeah, I don't want them to be maybe childhood friend. That's also a good thing to do. Hanging out, being childhood friends. I used to, and this might be too much. The glistening shell pool, and your imagination can make up the rest of it. I don't know what this shell pool is about, but you can make up the rest in your mind. What is a shell pool? Actually, let me look at what a shell pool is for a second. What is a shell pool? Oh, that's not what that's not expecting a shell pool to be, but sure, yeah, okay. You know what? It's cool. Pool. I could say pools of shells, but a shell pool is also. I mean, it can be implied anyway. It doesn't really matter what it is, as long as you know that she went to slide into a rock of shell pool, shell pool, into the glistening shell pool, which can mean anything. It could be a glistening shell pool. It could be a pool that's glistening full of shells, which I was more implying. That's how you spell glistening. Glising. Glissing. Glistening. Is glistening even a word? Um. Huh. Oh. Gloss is a word. Glossy, but was that's maybe it's the EN. No, I don't want to know my location. Glistening. Oh, there's a T in it.
Glistening.
That's why, because I just like it's glistening. Alright, there you go. A glistening shell pool. I went to the place. Alright, gotta check my own spelling. Gotta make sure everything's all nice. A glistening shell pool. Let's copy that. Down the rock. That wait, okay, what let me just I haven't been to Measure Cove in years. This is going to be fun. It will be just like old times, right, Marco? When we kids. Okay, so I cut that out, Marco. Let's just copy this and switch this dialogue for this one, since I don't have to do much editing. I haven't been to Measure Cove. I haven't been to Measure Cove in. I haven't been to Measures Cove in years. This is going to be fun. It's just. It will be just like old times, right, Marco? I used to slide down the rocks. The rocks. Let's make more. No, wait. More rocks sounds dangerous. Less rocks sounds fun. One big rock. Many rocks. If you were to slide down the rocks, then you're gonna get rocked. But if you slide down a rock, you're gonna get minimal damage. But if you slide down rocks, then you're getting hurt by every rock out there. So you want to slide down a rock. So slide down the rock into the glistening shell pool. Yeah. Because you don't want to slide down too many rocks. Too many rocks will destroy your thighs, or best or worse, There we go. So she remembers her time in the pool, the glistening shells of the rocks, and how they felt as they shredded her thighs, those awful rocks. Figured more of duds or falls. Though I didn't go down the rocks, but I did cut myself. I scraped myself climbing up the rocks. But I had some water shoes and stuff like that. So we want something that doesn't add too much injury. Doesn't imply that the rocks were like tearing ass as you like slide down them. You wanna just getting cheese grated as you go down the rocks. Like, that's not what we're looking for. We're not looking for cheese grater rocks. We want to just slide down the rocks. Yeah, we don't want to get shredded on these rocks, and especially if you're like just want to slide into a pool. We want to make it sound fun, but we don't want to make it sound like, yo, I just went down these rocks. Everything just ripped me apart. I don't know how I survived. I did it. So, let's give her a nice smiley face if we can, because making it not look like it's we don't want to use the same face for every single dialogue. We want to give not only that, we want to give emotion, and we want to give the viewers, it's like, maybe I should have closed the whole mouth. I don't know how to do this. Do I want to close them up? Which one do I want? I don't even join them, so we'll keep the top lip, but we'll keep the top lip. We won't keep the bottom lip, Oh, we gotta join these lips, so maybe I just draw this up here. The fat lips. I want to kind of reduce the amount of lippage. We don't want to react. We want to just close the lips. Also get rid of that too. This one will take a while to do. Lips or we can bring this back. This is smaller and fade it away. We bring the color back to it. We're going to actually have separate. I mean, that looks good. Now it's just about adding the gloss. Having a little bit of separation. Darker. And you know what? Then you can change the eyes. Change the eyes a bit. Make them closed. So just like remember, I don't like to see my own self smile. I want green screen disappear, which is also an issue. It's like I don't like to see my own self smile. And see that disappear, I'm like, oh, okay, no, that's also an issue too. Yeah, we'll keep that in there. So now we got the lips, we got the maybe I'll attempt. I'll put an attempt on that. And then I will also erase the hand. We don't have to keep her in that. Maybe we might have fun. Maybe we might just change the form, the shape of her hand, maybe. I'll do a lot of things just to separate the image. Not too much. We can possibly keep the hand there. We don't have to do much change. It's like it really doesn't need to be like it really does not need to be there. It's just going to be there for the fun of it. You can put that thing back in there. Like there's there. It's just moving the hand from here, and maybe the next hand will just be gone. So the hand up, hand down, just hand down. That's what we're doing. But also maybe have the outline instead of having the having that. We don't have to have them in detail, but maybe just having that. Like her hair, her hands are always in her hair. She's just always combing the back and stuff like that. That seems fine to me. You know, it's not perfect, but it's a little change. So that's a big. And now we got a double for the player's movement. I don't want the player to move. I want Erica, Bob Do, and we want this next actress to be the next one coming in. I'm gonna have to test this too to kind of find out if it actually holds up. Pen come in, and she'll be out there. So now we gotta. It's gonna end up here at 32. So Pen's gonna end up here. And Erica's gonna have to move one to the right. And you know what? I didn't even write that the dog just shows up again. The dog kind of just shows up once, and it's like I was like, yeah. I got the thing in. Scooby's in there. That's it. The dog can't really do much until like the dog actually like kind of disappears in the plot. It's like, whoop, I'm the dog. I'm gone. It's like, okay, where's the dog again? It's like, what dog? Question mark. So, let's move her to the right. Does that turn to the right? Maybe it turns to the right. I want to move to the right. So when we get here, all four of them can stand around each other and probably sing Kumbaya by the campfires. We want them to move intricately. We don't want them like move one by one. We want kind of like everyone to move at their own pace. Like this change. You know, this light, this. Looking at the clouds, it kind of takes me back to a certain time back when I was maybe back when I was like very young. That's what it's giving this mood feeling, and then it's having this chill music playing. It gives you this mood feeling. I guess it's better than having a wall in front of you. You get to have this light. I was told, so one of my cousins were like, "Oh, your room set up in a nice way because, you know, you get to see the outside, and they're kind of facing towards the wall, and they wanted to have like a wall. Like I guess when it comes to people working in the office, you can see it's all nice, having a nice lighting and nice environment, stuff like that really plays a factor because like." Instead of looking at like a wall or a cubicle all day, as I was told, is like you get to look out the outside. You get to see the sun change. You get to see the birds and stuff like that. So I like where the setup is. Like it really gives you. It's such a mood. Plus the music is just like it's really chill. I'm gonna have to stop it soon so I can like preview the game. And if you want to see what I'm doing, you gotta come to Twitch. Sometimes I'll switch it around, sometimes I won't. But if you want to see what I'm doing, you gotta come to Twitch.tv/Kurunist. It's in the description, and that's where you will find the game that I'm designing. So, actually, let's give this a test try right now. Fading away. I know I made a mistake. I should have fixed that mistake. Alright, so so okay, so problems in the development happened again. I can see it. Um, I'm moving the wrong person. Uh, so as we move everyone here, so we fade out, fade in. Might increase the time there. So let me also move pen to here. Yeah. So now pen moves up. Erica moves up. And I think that's what caused the problem. I think that might be slightly what caused the problem. Okay, this. Okay. Who's causing? Someone's causing trouble here. I don't know who it is. Which one of these guys are halting progress? Because yes, we did transfer here. We did get over there. Um. Oh. Oh. That's what happened. I didn't unvisible them. That's why I couldn't see them. So I want to take transparency off. Um, I'll keep the through. I'll keep through on, but I didn't untransparent, so I can't actually see where they are. Let me just take that off for a second and test it again. I mean, this is the whole testing and trying and testing and you know trying to figure out which parts work and don't work. I'll do like that. Okay, there you are. Well, she's moving like a bat out of hell. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, that's what happened. We gotta kind of slow them down. Well, we don't have to slow both of them down. We just gotta slow at least one of them down. Trying to figure out. We gotta at least slow one of them down, and that's the issue. Um, one of them, uh, one of the girls just blitzing it to the front, and I need them to walk with each other. So they did show up, and there was nothing going. There wasn't really anything going on, but there was still something going on. So she's still on slow. I need you to get back to. I need you to go back to walk to slower speed because you're going too fast for yourself. Um, yeah. So problem was that they did make it. They did make it to their destination. It's just that one person was uh, someone else happened too. So it's not just that too. So by the time they make it, it kind of just stopped there. So Marco and them. So they're supposed to be. Is anyone on wait? Yeah, it's probably Nick's on wait. That's why. Which I don't have. And then the dialogue is supposed to happen, but the dialogue didn't happen. Fade, and then they transport. So what was the issue? Why didn't they go into the dialogue tree? So let's try that again. If that's the problem, it's probably not. So skip all this. Barks. Pet. We got the golf girl and thing. Then okay. Yeah, she's still running, and she's still okay. So she is still running, and I'm trying to slow her down. She got some. She got some like Sonic shoes. She stole Sonic's shoes, and I need to cool her down. What? Oh wait, Erica's got slowed down. Okay, sorry, wrong person. Erica, you don't need that. You probably do need it, but oh wait, no, Erica's the right one. Yeah, Erica is the one that has needs to slow down. She needs to slow her game down. I forget who was which because I was thinking like the golf girl is Erica, but it's other way around. Um, and then he didn't turn to the right. But we did get to see him stuff. Let's try. The idea is to try to get her to slow down first. Let's see what we can do. All puzzle. Game designing is a lot of puzzle solving. He's not turning right. Okay, so let's see. Let's keep this let's keep this on screen for a second as we do it right here. So um, Erica will turn and then she'll turn up. Okay, and Pen she'll do the same thing. She'll go another right. She'll move right and she'll turn up too. Don't know why Nick didn't. Oh, the screen faded in with enough time to have them walk up. So, I think Nick went up is going up too much. Maybe that's why he can't finish. He can't finish his. He can't do it without. He has to finish his walk. So maybe, yeah, maybe I put too much ups. And that's why he won't turn right because he can't finish his cycle. Like he's going through a cycle right now, and so what happens is, um, he just doesn't finish it, and then he doesn't get to turn right. So maybe this will work. So save that. Oh, I hope that saved. I hit the big cancel button. Let's just hope that saves. I hope when I hit the apply. That seems right. I hate when that happens. So you hit the cancel button. They're like, did apply? No, it applied. Let's go. This guy's talking. Okay, good. Yeah, you did it. Erica is just Erica needs to slow down. assume I haven't closed yet. Okay, now it hits the wall. Um, why is she so fast though? Like, why is she blitz? How is she? I changed her speed. I mean, one slow down. Maybe did I change her frequency or did I change? Oh, I changed her frequency. I need to change her speed to slower. So I need them to walk together as they come up there, like, "Hey, how you doing? We just got a question to ask you," kind of stuff. Actually, I just kind of realized something too. One of my screens I look perfectly bright, and the other screen I look like a ghoul. I wonder how that happened. I need to fix my ghoulish self. Maybe I actually should play around with that. Where's it again? Yeah, maybe I should play with the color edge correction. Actually, no, that makes me even ghouler. Maybe I should take down the color edge correction. All right, yeah. Well, one of my screens gives me a nice hue, and the other one gives me like turns me into a ghoul of green screen with my purple eyes, which I could fix, but I'm not going. It's not important. No one's on stream here watching me anyway, um, so I can just go without being. I can do whatever I want, basically. Um, let's see. Now we just gotta do. Dude, I thought we were going to the lake. Um, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's everything bad. Okay. That's, all right. So I need to move this around. Accidentally close that down again. Where is my? I gotta get rid of glistening. So the shell pool, and then Erica's like, she's gonna be like, she's the moody alt teen. Um, I need to find her again. She doesn't get much dialogue, but for right now, where is she again? Um, oh, here she is. She only gets like one dialogue, like less. She doesn't get much. She could really get more. Do I don't know? She's like, I don't know why I agreed to come. So it's yeah, here we go. Pen and a bunch of ellipses, and she probably only needs two faces, moody and questionably moody. So we don't really know what she's getting. Just are you like are you mad? Or are you just questionably mad? Like which emotion are you conveying? Are you angry or ticked off? I don't know. Penny, come on, brighten up a little bit. Oh wait, wrong guy. So Nick's like, so we got Nick here, and he's trying to cheer her up. He's like, Penny. Should he call her Penny or should he call her Pen? I mean, she wants to be called Pen, but her full name would be Penelope. So, Pen, come on. Pen, come on. Oh, beer up a little bit. Yeah, I must have been drunk. Beer up a little bit. Um, Brighton up a little bit. Why is it not telling me this? Yeah. Let me rewrite the whole thing. Come on, pen. So, pen. Come on, come on. You gotta. Oh, I don't even know what happened when I was writing this. Gotta brighten. Oh, I said you gotta lighten up. I don't know what was. I don't know what I was writing when I wrote this. Pen, come on. I said pen, come on. I got beer lighten up a bit. All right, so that's when I was tired. This is when I'm alert. Pen, come on. You got to brighten up a little bit. Pen, come on. You got to brighten up a little. We get to spend some time. Um, let's see. I don't want him to say we get to spend some time outside together, because that's hinting. Just let him cut off. Let him not even finish it. We get to spend some time. We get to spend some time, and then we will slash. Which one cuts it off quickly without input? Okay, so this one will be slash period, so we can give the um. Well, maybe this. So that. So pen, come on. Um. Let's see. That would No, I want to. And then I want to have the dialogue cut off. So this is just banter. Um, yeah, so you want to slash and up. So she like pen, come on, and then after she's like whatever. Um, Immediately cutting off his dialogue. I gotta fix her eyes because I changed it, but I didn't fix. I didn't. I changed the eye color, but I was like, that's, and I didn't follow up with that. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Why is the next line says SIGs? I was like, oh, I didn't spell it wrong. I was just not. I changed my own writing. No, I didn't get it wrong. I just decided that I didn't. I had everything. I just didn't decide that was the right thing to say. I just realized what I did wrong. Okay, so I did write it right. That's all I gotta say. It was written in the right way. Um, yeah, he was like, we got some. Okay, so I did write it. He was talking about drugs and alcohol. But what happens is that I and then like I was like the next line like, oh wait, he actually did say SIGs. Okay, so let me re-put that back into there. Um, yeah, okay, I see what I did wrong. I was like, I said to myself, "Oh, I'm doing the wrong." I said I was doing the wrong thing, but I was actually doing the right thing. But what happens is I was recorrecting myself because I thought I was wrong, but it was past me was right, future me was wrong. So I'm trying to correct what past me did, but past me was right, but future me was wrong. So it's one of those things. It's just one of those things where you're like, no, I got it right. I got it right the first time. It's like I got it right the first time. I got it wrong the second time. So we're gonna change the dialogue up. Pen, come on, brighten up a little bit. We got to spend some time. Whatever. Um, and then yeah, he's like, so I had to mention the beer because I have the cigs. So, um, hmm, hmm, I gotta think about it. How do I reintroduce the plot with the beer back into the story? Because I cut it out because I thought I was just spelling it wrong. So is he just gonna be like, I got like he was supposed to say, brighten up, I got some beer, but now he's saying, come on, pen, come on, you got to brighten up a little bit. Yeah, you know, I can put it back in there. Come on, pen, you got to brighten up. I brought some beer. I brought some beer. Yeah, that's what I did get it right. So that's what he was gonna say. Brighten up. I brighten up brighten up a little. Then he says, I did bring some beer, and we'll give it a exclamation. Copy that and then delete that. So he's gonna say I did bring. Actually, let me just change the whole dialogue. So now it's did bring some. I put two sums. Better that I put two sums and three sums in there. So um yeah, there you go. And I put two p's. I need one p. I don't want two pp. Um, Brighten up a little bit. I did bring some beer and you guys cut off. It's like whatever. And he's like, and I got some, and he is like, and he puts on the, and he's like, and some cigs. This I don't know what people are using these days. And then what happens is that she changes her tune, so we're gonna have her face change of little words, but more of um. So she's gonna be like, sure, sure, Mark will just get us there. Mark will just get us there. So we'll have to say, I kind of want to use this one, but it's I had to fix it eventually. So alright, let's go see her face. This one. and then we'll try to make it a little better. So now lighting just keeps changing. That's what happens when you have dynamic lighting. Sometimes the sun comes out, sometimes the sun refuses to come out. Sometimes the sun is nice, and sometimes it's not. Yeah, I shouldn't have really changed it in the first place. I just allowed it. Allow it. So let's put some pupils back in these eyes here. Okay. I'll put uh some light back in there. So she only has two faces. Look over there and look straight. And we can brighten up those eyes. That's what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take the same eyes and I'm gonna brighten them up. This character is more about the changing of her facial expressions. You know, not much words, but a lot of facial expressions. Um, a lot of visual changes. So we're gonna open up these eyes even more. These dead-looking zombie eyes. Put some pink back in there. You know, we're breaking through that cold exterior with the words. Well, actually, Nick is. Nick's doing this. It's Nick's job. He knows his way into a girl's pants, so he knows how to. So we will not. We'll give a slight annoyance. No, we don't want her to change much in mood or eyebrows. We don't want either of those. We just want um we want more of a change in attitude because she likes what she hears. It's what you hear and listen. Actually, I should have gone back on the music. I didn't think about putting the music back on. Make these a little bit more harder. It's hard to actually choose a stream um, places to choose to stream because it's game development. It's not only gameplay; it's also art. I probably should instead of RPG Maker. I mean, like it's in two places. That's the whole thing. Um, Let me actually try something. Oh, we're playing the Punisher. Yes, he's actually playing the Punisher. That's good. I like that. Me Let me actually move this into RPG Maker to something else. I could just move out art. I mean, it's still the same thing, really. Let's change the stream to. Let's join the art. I really do join the art one. So, anyways, so let's. Now we got her face like that. Um, and brighten her eyes a little bit more. She can. You know, let's enough of my face here. The camera, so you guys can actually see what's going on. Whoop! I don't know how that happened. Okay, let me fix that up. Let me fix this up too. All right, so we have here. Okay, we want to brighten her eyes just a bit more. So, um, slightly. So she's like, "Oh, well, you did say the thing I like." Maybe might replace her lips or something. Might keep it that way. Um, I don't know what else I want to do on this. Maybe chisel these down a little bit more so we can get some good eyebrows. Maybe, I mean, they're not perfect. They're not similar, but I think I kept them thick. So this time on this case, we're gonna have her eyes brighten up, like, and then maybe uh open her mouth a little bit. So she's like, "Oh, you said the magic word. That's what I like." You know, put some get in there a little bit, and kind of fix it up too. So we and darken that out. So it's hard to really choose a stream. Like, as yeah, I'm doing art and game design. I'm doing two things at once. I'm an artist and a game designer. So I wanted to be on the category of. I mean, I think there's probably like a category I could have chose. But yeah, that looks good. So I brighten the eyes just a bit and put the heavy makeup back, making sure it all fits in one spot. Now put some light back into her eye a bit. Okay, and save it. So now she gets her mood change. It's like what Marco just gets there. So, all right. And try to figure out where I put that thing. Oh, okay. So then we just get into the next scene. Okay, cool. So this wait, well, we gotta get through the slime cave carefully though. Oh, and then I just kind of jump into the next scene. Here, okay, so all right, so I have to just put some more dialogue saying, "Okay, I guess." Okay, measure code. Excuse me. So measure. Let me measure cove. Um, here we come. What? We gotta get through the slime caves carefully, though. So here we're going to. Actually, I should copy the his dialogue first. So I need um. Actually, what music was I even going to choose? Let me find out. Because I said music, so I wonder what music I was actually going to choose when I was going to. What is this? No, I need cave. I need. I need cave. I don't need. I don't. It's not a rave. It's cave. Ooh, that sounds creepy. It sounds creepy enough to have it as a cave. First, I want to grab Marco. Seems I only use that face once. So let's copy that. Put that through. Okay, there. And for me, I'm gonna go really quickly. Get that food. Proactively. Let me get past. I was back. Alright, so with that being said, we brighten up her eyes. Maybe I can add. Well, I actually don't want to add more than I need to on detail. But I want to add something. So let's see. Might as well, I'm here, just change this, just in case if I need it. Turn these brown. And I'll just leave it there. So we got one neutral, that face, a little brighter, not too bright. We want to the upper line should stay there. It looks like a shine on her lips, so I want her to be like, no. Partly gate. And maybe put some shine over here. Maybe some shine over there. So here we go with that, and we'll give that a save. Now the question is the music, which actually I shouldn't have jumped into it, but I did. I'll answer that soon. I'll wait for it. Okay, she cute. So let's, do that. Work. Okay, oh, she's small. Great. Yeah, okay, they're walking. Okay, so that's really cool. I don't know why you agreed to come. Come on. All right. Kind of a small, but it gets to the point. Um, Zone. It's very small. That's what I realized. It's not really that big. It's not really that big or long of a story still. Let me check something. All right. So let's see out here. Oh, wrong thing. No. Let me pull up the story too. Set that right here so I can see. You can see. All right. So measure cove, and I think we're going to. Yeah. Okay. So now I gotta design a new level, new map with different music. So we'll fade this away. We'll do a fade out, and we'll wait 60 seconds, and then when we fade back in, we'll be in the next map. Story's going pretty fast, but I mean, it's not supposed to be much, so maybe go 60 seconds on that. Slow down on the story so it doesn't just zoom right past. Um, okay, we're gonna have to create a new map. Oh, that's not what I want. And call this, cave. Just that. Getting better at using my keyboard without looking at it. And for that we'll use, I don't know. I have to outside dungeon. Yeah, use dungeon. All right, so we got to make a dungeon. Oh, I just realized a couple of things happening. I was like, wait a minute, why is that? Oh, that's like I was looking at my green screen. I was like, why is that showing up? fix this up a bit. Soon I gotta use my light and yeah, that's good. All right. So the cave. Where's my design for the cave? Yep. So I wanted to go from here. I'm gonna make it the width long, and it's supposed to be like a single direction going downwards. Back it up a little bit, and what I'm going to need for it is some. Okay, so I'm thinking how the cave's going to be. I need to. Oh, great! I might have to draw another boat. Might have to draw another boat. Let's just. Oh, that's where the floor was. Oh, okay, that's where that dungeon. Oh, that's where that floor was. Oh, I was looking for that. That would make everything much more easier. Anyways, that's it's always going to be a problem. I need a floor. I need something. I need a rocky, dark floor. I mean, this looks. Wait, actually, that's not what I want. This looks perfect for a flooring, but it's a roof. Unless I can walk on it, then that's cool with me. The whole thing could be that. But I want something like a floor of a cave, something dark. Oh, I guess I can play with my lights again, my spotlight. Uh, I might have to make a new one, but I don't think so. So let me just find which one of these things look like a ground. That's too bright. That's okay. Um, I would definitely use this as the floor. Actually, I should let me just actually zoom out and get rid of all that. And I want to. What's up, Dries? And I want to use the paint bucket and get this and that. I wonder if I can walk on it. That's all that really matters. If I can walk on this, then it's okay. If I can't, then I'm gonna have to redo the whole flooring. So as a test, let me actually find out if I can by doing this setting player's position and starting the game. If I can walk on this, then we're good. If I can't, then I'm screwed. Um, yeah, okay. We can free walking. This is kind of the cave floor I want. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I mess up. Boop. Down, off, off, off. Boop. Oh, no, no corners. Wait, one more go. Can I hit a corner? No. And then down here, and down here. Yeah, no, no corners. But it would have been fun still. All right. So, that's what I want. Now we're gonna create a single channel in there. Well, actually, no. There's a couple things I want to mix together. To be honest, to make this cave look like a cave. Oh, there's water. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is amazing. All right. Yeah. No, this totally can work out. Um, I need to add some. Let's see. I need to add at least one. This might be just two maps. No, I might just make one long map. I need to add a circle. I might have to make it into two maps. So let's just make that circle here. Boom. Actually, no. That needs to go. It needs to go higher. All right. We get that. So now the boat will go through here. I guess this gets lighter here. Um, I pre-designed this map so the game will look great. And then needs a channel out. Okay. But then I might have to draw. Just put more boat. I want to put more boats around here. And I need to like actually like different walls. So um, so designing these walls here. Actually, I don't know why I set out a circle. Maybe. All right. So the boat will. Do I have to draw the boat? So there's a problem. Do I need to draw the boat? I wanna try to do less work and still hit it. Let's see. What do I have to do? What can I do actually? It's not what I have to do, is what can I do? Um what's this? Some I guess some volcanic tile set. Um what else do I have in here? Oh, I can use all those. Mm, Can I use this? Let me see. So big. Mm, let's go zoom in. Go one to one. So we need to create some walls out here on this. So a lot of redesigning and undesigning it. That's what I gotta do. Um, First let's create the paths. Two maps, I said. Oh, okay. I guess this is going to be the channel. Yeah, this map one here will be the channel to the cave. I have to figure out. Then the map two is the cave, so maybe make it extra long. I'll have to separate. I'll double if I have to, and I'll test it if I need to. So the question now is how. Let me actually look over the notes too. Let's see. I'm going to change the music. Is that over there? I think. Uh, Maybe. Um, I had to find a way to get that scene in there. Hmm. So maybe I have to make another map, a smaller map. I don't know. Okay, so I have to do a lot of things. Like it's about trying to get them to fit together. So, mm, mm, mm. How do I get the boat in the cave? I mean, yes, I could just draw the boat in the cave, but how do I get the boat in the cave? That's the real question. So many questions, so many problems. So I might have to create another map just for setting. If that's the case, that means I gotta make a new tile set. And never one. It has the taste of a dungeon and the feel of a I can't see the name for it. Keyboard feel of a boat. And what else was I using? A2. I don't want to change A2. Oh, maybe I could. I'm not really using. I'm not using the ground. I want to pause water. Okay. Hmm. Oh no, actually I can. It's just the no. I'm using this. So A4. What's A4? No, I don't want to change that. Hmm. Yeah, I might have to create some new assets. Let's see. So I might have to create two, but it's about the story first, then the gameplay map. I can zoom in the camera. That's the whole point. Is I can zoom in the camera. Oh, wait. Wait. Huh. I'm trying to concoct a way that I can use it without. Well, let's keep these channels open. Anyways, let's just work on the map first, then figure out, and then work backwards. In this case, what we're gonna need to do is make guiding paths that the player can walk through. They're still cave-like, so I can actually know what I should be doing. Using this as walls. That's why I rarely use this as walls, but now I can actually. Oh, okay. Maybe just using that. Okay. I don't know if this makes sense. That's the whole problem. Okay, there could have been. Oh, well, okay, just do that. Maybe that will help. And also can like walls. It was that simple. I was overthinking it. Hmm. Oh, no one. I want to create some kind of cave walls. I'm thinking this is Photoshop, so I'm just like grabbing and trying to drag. I'm like, that's not how it works. Some walls here. We'll turn the shadows eventually. put some walls here too. That. So you go up this channel. I have to walk up there. Oh, okay, no, I don't want that. Well, that would be cool. Having, but that's a waterfall. I don't want a waterfall. And boats are not like salmon. A lot of cool things I would love to put on. I would put over some places. No steps. Even though it will. Yeah, no need for steps. What's this again? Yeah, it's just evil floor. Yeah, I want to make the walls look like different. Maybe some pillars. So what pillars would seem like as pillars are handcrafted. So yeah, avoid the pillars. But put a lot of stalagmites. Should put this one. This one looks good. So it looks like it's a natural forming cave. I want it to look like a cave that created by hand. It's supposed to just feel natural. Let's see. More pillars. I don't need those. I wonder if I can grab the boat or something like that. Well, I can grab boats. I might have to make new ones anyways. So. Yeah, none of these things that look like the architecture is like designed by somebody. They're great. They look good. I love them. They could be used, but it's not about having them. It's about having a natural looking cave. Alright, well anyways, let's try to draw the pathway maybe the player will be going through. Just for myself. Across here. And maybe they'll have to just go in a whole U. To reach the other side. Yeah, why not? Like, why not? Make the player go in a whole U so they can reach the other side. Yeah, why not? Because I'm like, "Ah, how am I going to get them to go across? I'm like, no, this part's going to be cut off anyways. Um, part's going to be cut off. There's a debris. Yeah, just like I'm thinking too hard. I gotta think less hard. Yeah, just like that. Just like Cap. I had to turn the lights on. Get a little dark. Didn't work. Check me out. I wonder if that adds feeling of elevation. Most of the walls look really fuzzy. find that together. Okay, so on the sheet. Okay, let me just hold the sheet. There you go. So that's one spot. Check the story a bit. Make a natural flowing pool here. Oh, actually, no, it's not a natural flowing pool. How about here? It can be a natural flowing pool. Actually, no, just cut right into that. Maybe move some of these like type areas. But I gotta make that skill that breaks through stuff. It seems like it's in the way, so I'm gonna do less of that. You know, it's not just a. Maybe we can put some stuff growing in there. So just We could put a little bit of grass. The patches of the places, not really grass, but moss. You know, and I'm forgetting the number one aesthetic of the caves. Or of any uh, collective consciousness areas. There's number one aesthetic. I don't remember where I'm gonna find it. Which one? We'll go jump here for a second. That is. What are you using? Let's check that for a second. Number 37. No. Is it inside? No, it's not inside. Not outside. Ah, okay. It was A5MV. Okay. I could replace it. I'm not really using. I'm not using anything really in here, am I? Shoot! No! Wrong place. I was like, wait a minute. I just realized what I was doing wrong. Oh, okay, no. Okay, right place. Okay, I got scared. I was like, am I in the wrong? Am I using this in the wrong place? Oh, okay, it was right here. Yeah, I used a dark green. Let's see if I can test this out. No, that won't work. I really wanted to ruin the aesthetic of the dungeon by just trying to solidify everything into that one design element. Do I really need to? I don't think I really need to. It seems like a good idea, but I couldn't think about it. It seems like a fun idea to kind of like just change the aesthetic, but I'll just keep it the same. Maybe I can put somewhere else, but not around here. Alright, and oh, might work. hype. That song works, but it's the vibe still. Yeah, okay, so 3 DLC. Right. So yeah, this one of the people picking this up, you can use these sprites. It's free. It can be used RPG Maker series only. Okay, to be used in commercial projects. Made in. Okay. I don't want this. Those kinds of goes around. Content can be edited. Okay, for adult war games. Used in commercial projects. Just want to make sure that I'm gonna stick with shift. I feel like I used this one before somewhere, anyways. Actually, let's check if I used this somewhere else. Um, no, I used this one. Yeah, okay, that's why it sounds similar. Alright, let's give this a test. You see how it works. Okay, we got walls. We got asset change, so I guess there was a slight deviation in everything. I guess we're change these. Changing back to this. Oh, okay, cool. Works just like how well, not how I want it to. Here. You get the water side. Fill the water. Those fillers could be more connected. There, and put this here, and do that. Actually, that's too close. And we don't want to cut off the path that badly. What we're gonna pull one out and one right there. And it kind of ruins the ground. I wish it wasn't so light. I wish it would blend better. You know what we can do? That might actually make it worse. I want a nice blending waterfall. I mean, it's not. I'm not gonna get what I want, but at least I can get something I can get. Maybe this more stonier. Maybe more grass. I'm just laying over it. All right. I mean, there'll be more changes to happen. Like it won't. It's not finished, but at least it will. At least it conveys a cave of twists and turns, even though it's still not really twisty. I guess I can twist it a little bit. Well, it's kind of straightforward. So let's give it a little twisting and turning. Like at the same time, you want. So you gotta make the path up here, and up here. You gotta make some turns, and then you gotta go around here. Even though this is not really a problem here. It doesn't really provide why the player should just make a path over here. It's just there for aesthetic, but having these little like you don't have to go here, so this would be probably useless. So maybe if I put like a treasure box here, that'll make the player want to walk over here. You can move that up. So you have to go around here. Can I put some? Okay, well, I could, but it kind of makes it look a little. Eh. So you got a straight path, but you know maybe it's too straight. Maybe put a little halfway here. Okay, maybe right here. And maybe put some rocks back here. So, and we can leave that pillar here on these edges. Maybe leave some spots for some treasure boxes. And then over here has its own. So this here is a path with all twists and turns, um, and stuff like that. So now the question is, doing the story. So let's save this, and let's play this just in case, so we can test it out. Full of water. And we got something here, and then rock here. Maybe add something here too. I mean, it is a wall, so maybe send the wall jetting out a bit to the side. Don't keep it too flat. And then we'll get to here. Knock down here. There's nothing to do with anything, but it just looks good. I don't know, the path was blocked. And this path is blocked too. And also I should do that. Okay, so we'll be able to get through there. There's no pool of water. Grass. And points here. Can you get over here? And that looks good. Okay. And calming, serene cave. You know, maybe we should. I put a river. I should probably put some drips. It's a cave. Is there drips? Alright, so now to connect this cave back to the everything else going on. It's all good food cooking. No, how does this cave in be a slime cave? There's no slime. Nothing gelatinous. So, I mean, it's not a slime cave per se, but I don't have anything gelatinous looking. I mean, I've never seen anything indicating a hint to that. What's this? I may have to make my own weird gelatinous thing. Might. I don't want to. I'm like, I might, but I don't want to. I don't want to put in the. I don't want to put in the work. I'll just put in a bunch of these on the side. They look weird. It's too fleshy. And bring them close to the water's edge. Um, more so away from the cave, but more closer to the water. Let's see what they look like in game. Makes the objects walk. Well, walk on it, so I maybe just not put them next to objects that can be walked through. Yes. I've seen this kind of issue happen with other games where you put one thing next to the next thing and it allows you to walk through it. So no, I gotta remove it on this. And I know there's another one. Yeah, over here. Right. And save that. Um. Okay, now I gotta connect the two parts. How do I connect two parts together? You know, look at this. Oh, not that. All right, that is it. Okay, so all right, let's try to go back to the pier and start here and try again. Here we are. My dad's yacht. Isn't she a beaut? Gotta change hers down there. Kind of overlaps. I don't want that to overlap. Character you need to get on the bottom. So everyone's a bottom. Perfect. Okay, so now I gotta combine. Maybe copy boat again. We'll copy this, or all right, hold on. Let me do this just by one. It's probably just messed everything up. Probably just messed everything up by doing that. But let's just see. I didn't like how far the boat. I didn't like how far the boat was like far away. It wasn't. It didn't feel balanced. Okay. Um. How do I have the boat but change the scenes? All right. I guess there'll be a little bit of cheating happening. So next part is telling. Uh, most of it should be doing show, but like, but yeah, I should be doing more show and not tell. But I don't want to work so hard to tell. So now it's just trying to figure out how to say, "Hey, we're in the cave." Oh, minimal change. Oh, spooked me. What's that? What's going on? Oh, okay. High taxes rating with party foul. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not paying attention to my screen. I'm like, the hell's that? I gotta change my rating. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just doing some Almanac RPG, and I'm just trying to figure out how to show and do not tell. I mean, tell but do not show. As I work on chapter 5 of this game, which I've already just done the cave area in my time listening to music. Now I'm just trying to figure out how to get from point A to point B without without doing much work. I want to do minimal work. How you doing? So I'm just trying to figure out how to get to one area to next just by doing minimal work, and I don't want to do too much. Like I've already done this. I want to get this boat into a cave without uh copying the same thing and then doing the boat again. So that's this is where I'm at right now. Just figuring and trying to write some stuff and to get people, well, get the player to actually like see what's going on. So it's like chapter 5. It doesn't actually start from here. This is what I have so far. So if anyone has any ideas, here's how it goes. Here we are, my dad's yacht. Isn't she a beaut? Damn, Marco. Sorry we doubted you. Let let go. Let's go. Oh, I gotta change that. Let's go party. Let's go party. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Let's let's go and party. So here we go. Damn, Marco. Sorry we doubted you. Let's go party. Dude, girls, dude, girls, beer, and a boat. This is gonna be awesome. You think Penn's gonna put out? Marco, I'm a pro. It's just like that time in summer camp. Wendy, oh, chef's kiss. Nick, you're such a dick. You know Wendy was a single mom, right? My dad's name is Dick, but he's not here, so I guess bark, bark, bark. Uh, and and anyways, Mon took too long. Shag, Shag Ruby. Pen, you're here. Yeah, it's basically Shaggy and Scooby put together. I mean, they're basically the same thing. Yeah, let's get this over. All chicks, huh? Photogram faces, e-girls goth. This this is the jack off dude. Shut up. Shut up, dude. We're out here for some good vibes. Last thing I want to do is losing my dad's boat, or I'll be paying for my college tuition. And it's jackpot. Oh, what did I say? And then transitions over here. Dude, I thought we were going to the lake. Plans got changed. I hear pirates are hanging around the area. The last thing I want to do is the last thing I want is my dad's yacht getting stolen. So we're going to Measures Cove. I haven't been to Measures Cove in years. This is gonna be fun. It's just like when we were young, right, Marco? I used to slide down the rocks in the glistening shell pit. I don't know why I agreed to come. Pen, come on. All right, actually this is supposed to end. Whatever. And Sigs, I actually might have to shorten that down. Marco, just get us there. Measure Cove, here we go. Here we come. Measure Cove, here we come. But we gotta go through the slime cave first. Alright. And then don't look at that. So right now I'm just trying to figure out if how me that's going too fast for me. I mean because I'm also reading it. So I think it's this here. So yeah, I did bring some beer and we get to spend some time. And then she goes, whatever. So it's like an alt it's like the movie version of having a um actually it's just basically like a movie where you have the preppy girl and then you have the alt chick and you got the dude that's trying to get laid all the time and you got the other guy that's just the heroic one. um Now if I added a black guy into this, he'd totally say, nah, I'm not doing that, and he would never die because he's smart. But if he did go, he would be the first one to die. So what happens is like he would totally ruin the plot by being the smart guy. Hey, what's up, Mupskis? So that's why I'm not adding no black guys on this because they're too we're too smart. We don't want to. We know that when we go into a cave, drinking and all stuff, the killer's gonna kill you. Gonna kill him first, or he's gonna be like the guy who fought Jason on the building, do his best, and then get himself killed. Oh yeah. True, true, true. You raided me. So this I'm just going through the game on chapter 5, showing off what I have before where I'm trying to get to. Um, I'm trying to get here. Here's the end goal, and I know I'm not gonna be able to finish up to get the end goal on stream, but the idea is to get here from four young teenage kids getting into college to get into their own slasher flick in the story. It kind of like it goes like the story goes. This is just chapter 5, and so we've already been through a couple things. Like if like the demo's out there, if anyone wants to try it out. Um, where is it? It's on itch.io. Why does it look like the ship is on the right? It's cut off. It's supposed to be separate. It's supposed to just be. I wanted to try out having not to like to make another map, but I wanted to kind of just have like two places, and it's gonna be because it's mostly on deck, and I don't want to do all of it. It's just 14's gonna be here on the deck and stand here to talk about going to the next place. So I'm trying to have one continuous map where here we have the boat, then we have the boat, then we end up in the cave, and then we end up where the main protagonist actually comes in and does this stuff because yeah, it's just a setup for it's a set piece setup for everything that's going to happen previously to the story. Because if I go here, and go continue 17. So here we are. after a bunch of stuff happened. Yeah, basically, I'm putting everything on the same map, so like it would just. I'm trying something new because I've looked at other people's game demos and I saw how they like there's small little sections, but it's separated by like a lot of the darkness or a lot of black areas, and so what happens is it teleports you to the same room, same map to different room, and instead of just making like tons of maps, I wanted to try to have the same map, save on some maybe save on some data. But yeah, but it just simply transfers, and you get to the next place. So let me get this first. Get that. The only downside is that you might. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to fight. I'm trying to do my best to like to um yeah. I mean, see, I seen how they did it, but I'm just trying my best to like see how it works in general. There's something's supposed to happen here. Like this is unfinished, but this is supposed to happen. Yeah, this battle is unfinished, but I just have it there because there's supposed to be a night and day kind of thing going on here, and there's something I didn't fix, so that won't help me out. So let me just do 99. And this battle is like, oh yeah, she really does take off a lot. That, and then I'm gonna put about 500. I will walk 500 more. I did, but what happens is she can't come out in the light. She's the succubuses can't come out in the morning. Yes. So she pretty much cursed me by coming out in the morning. What can I do here? I actually don't remember who I have in my deck. There's another playthrough I did do. Oh, I might have fixed this one. Yeah. I think I might have fixed this because I did a lot of fixing on the game. Yeah, I used my life points to summon. So she does that. But if you call her in the morning, she will destroy your she will curse you basically. So if I did this in the night, it would have like a different effect. I'm not down to 1. So I can't summon or kill myself. And also battles are not supposed to take place in here, really. Did I just? Oh crap. Okay, well I screwed up anyways. I better take this elf. I'm dead. So there's supposed to be a bail skill that I had that's supposed to bail out, like it lets the player jump out and have the other team members. So this is the Streetwalker fight, which I said unfinished. But I didn't mean to walk into her. I did mean to walk into her, but also not walk into her. Let's go back here. So chapter 4. This is not supposed to happen. This is because I saved the game right here, and by saving the game right here, it effectively just saves the game there. So let's get through here. It's letting me stay. Let's skip all that. Get my 4th card. Got view. Walk outside here. Take the stairs. Oh yes, and our friendly neighborhood salesman. He likes to sell things to you. In this back of this the stairwell. You know, it's nice to have someone who is willing to sell you something. What the hell? What the hell? I'm still trying to figure out why it comes out day and night. It's on. It's not supposed to happen. Anyways, yeah. So a lot of things are not supposed to happen, which I'm still trying to figure out. Um, oh yes, I do have one. It'll save me some trouble. I forgot. Gosh, I didn't fix a lot of this. Actually, no, because I'm playing a old demo, so that's why. Just, I'm struggling. I must be nervous. What is this? So yeah, I gotta play the. This is on the previous save that I did, so that's why it's having all these issues. It still thinks that all these things exist, and they probably do. They probably still do. So get the card, I'll use everything. Go through here, go to the lobby. And I thought I can take the train, but apparently, yeah, the the thing is still the one of the events are still going on. That puts off the demo. The demo stops at chapter 3, but there's chapter 4 in there. But I just said, you know what? There's some things I need to actually finish in the chapter. So let's go in here. Just checking. What do you even have? Alright. Yeah, this is the old deck. There's more, but there's more to come. Oh, so there's a system. Yeah, there's a day and night system. Um, Basically, it's just like some things happen in the day, some things happen at night, but it's just to kind of get your characters. Oh, you went leftist. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just to get your character. You can use certain cards, certain entities, in certain places in day or night. Where's everyone? Okay, music stops. Basement's still unfinished. I would never get that done. Yeah, I would never actually played Pokemon Gold and Silver, but yeah, it's I realize that I'm similar to Pokemon in a way in a way. Let's see if there's I can still trigger here. Okay. From the previous save. Can I still make my resume? No. Okay, no, I already made resume. Yeah, I got that. Okay, got that. I gotta do like another playthrough of the game. Hey, you heal. Okay, I did heal. What do you do in my house? Where's my family? Is 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 there something wrong? Are you missing a family too? Perhaps a mother, perhaps? Lord Amana, you're starting to remember me. I've gotten through. No, I met Lady Amana, your Lady Amana, the entity from your gate key. She told me a lot about you. Did she tell you about our battle 4 years ago? I want that feeling again. What are you talking about? Did you feel what did you feel when you oh how did you feel? I can't even read my own writing. When I get into character, I can't even read it. How did you feel when we battled? Did it feel like the universe was at stake? Like our lives hinges on one's loss or victory? You're insane. Go get help. And tell me where you took my um and tell me where you took them, you freak. Alright, if I change that. Hello? Maybe I didn't save that. Hello? Hello? Where am I? I'm taking care of business. I have my own autonomy. You should be honored. No one else is here. This place is empty. Right. I've come I have come up with some bad news. Apparently we won't be engaging in that battle I wanted. Something has come up. Actually, let me Where'd you take my family? Actually, it says something different if you um. Oh, now we're just getting a loop. Yeah, if you battle him, there's two pathways. So if you battle him, then it unlocks a different dialogue tree. And I don't think I fought him, so let me check. Is this the which um oh, I did not fight. No, I did fight him. Okay, I did fight him. But what happens is that I got a different dialogue tree in general. Um there's one for if you don't fight him, and then there's one if you do fight him. And I just didn't connect these two places together. So here's what I'm going to do for the fun of it while I still have a half an hour or so to go. Which one is it? Actually, I want to start at 7. So I learned to rotate my saves. Should have a. Do I have a? How much money do I have? I don't even have enough money still. I wanted to take the train, which is basically the fast travel of the game. So go this way, and because I'm the developer, I can just cut through the place because I don't want to walk all that way. Cheating is okay, only for me. Okay, let's open these boxes. 1, that's 2. We're going to that bus. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, good. Now, what I have done is I have put more characters in the game other than what you just saw. So I pretty much have like all these things. I can't do them. I can't do anything to them. I can't do anything with them yet, but I can look at the cards. Some of these cards have to be made, and some of these cards, I just pull them out. Wait, that's number 3. So I have that. Some of these cards also work together. So let me go here to the dungeon number 1 and get rid of my sister. So let me just show off this battle system. So I'm going to fight, gate, conceptualize. So I don't know how many characters are going to... I don't know. There's going to be a lot of characters I can fit in there. So I'm going 1 to 6. So I'm going 3. I'm going to pull out guard tank 1. Alright. And I'm going to conceptualize another one. And let's pull out guard tank. Let's go number 6. Is number 6. Ah, crap, wrong one. I gotta find a way to find out which cards are in which place. Yeah. Okay, hard shells on. And now I'm going to conceptualize again. And it is 5. I think it's level 5. Let me check. Level 5. Guard tank. There we go. Number 1. So these two work together in tandem. So there's like these guard tanks are pretty much are fully fully resistant, fully protective, and they're fully ready to guard. And they're tanks. So they're gonna tank anything. And let's pull Angela for a second. So we got you got some defense, and you got Angela who will do. Let's go guard a few. No, it doesn't affect. Go again. And do this. Why is it not taking effect? I think he's resistant. I think he's really resistant to the thing. Well, actually, I should have the passive guard tank. That one. Ah, there we go. Alright. Soon. Yeah, we don't want to kill it. I want to make sure. Scheiße. Didn't take. Let's try this again. Oh. Most of these characters here are my characters I designed. So I just like. Oh wait, it's gonna take 3 turns now. Might have to wait 3 turns for this to. I might kill it, or I might have to wait 3 turns. So, oh, here we go. Ah, there you go. So I remember drawing this thing for like a contest, and I was like, well, not a contest, for a challenge. And then I decided to use it again. I was like, well, I got a like pumpkin, so might as well use it. That's a sturdy pumpkin. Don't remember what that is, but I know it's bad. I can kill this pumpkin. It's stronger. Unless I did something wrong, where I made it. Oh, I think it's resistant. How did I do that to you? Why did it happen? How did I do that? I know what that effect is. I don't know how it got onto you. Let's try this. At least the guard tanks will kill one of them, right? But they take slow, so these guard tanks are supposed to be very slow, very defensive enemies, and they also die fast because weapons they're consuming energy. Is your ult ready? There you go. And here's my team. Let's see if I can find her. There we go. So I'll end off with this. Yeah, I had to fix malware because malware was actually like hell of annoying. Like it was actually causing me some trouble trying to like it was literally causing me trouble trying to fight back. And I'm like, okay, you know what? This is getting annoying, and I'm pretty sure other people will be annoyed by it and by malware. But it did its thing. But I kind of tuned it down a bit because I'm like, yeah, people are gonna probably be like a little pissed. Yeah, it's still a problem, but less of a problem. Let's get rid of it. But malware, it won't be playable till like level 9. So I'm gonna bring out my favorite. This is lyrics straight from LL Cool J's Deep Blue Sea. I was listening that on replay, and I'm like, deep as bluest. My hat is like a shark fin. So I got the shark, and this is just. Oh shoot! I didn't. It didn't actually. I actually brought it back to life. That was bad. They kind of share the same. Oh no, he's actually there. They said you can't see him. That's why. He's on reserve, and I have a problem with that. And I can't look down on any other character. So he's still there then. I didn't think that he was, but he's still there. I thought I actually got rid of him. And I think, yeah, like there's no way to actually look down. So he's in reserve. That's something. I didn't know that can happen. I can use him, but I can't do anything with him. Um, I really can't use his moves, but he's still there. Okay. Is he down there? Yeah, he's still down there. Yeah, I don't know why the game does this. I mean, I guess it's not supposed. Obviously, it's not supposed to be made for like, you know, like you can't even access it without a mouse. So let's see, equip. Yeah, you can only like get it on formation. But let me see. I never tried this. Does this work? Oh, we could totally swap. Oh wow, no way. This is not a bug. It's a feature. We got a new feature out here. Swap it. Yeah. We just got a new feature. No, this wasn't a bug. That wasn't a bug. That was planned. I had that planned. New feature, you can swap out your yo, new feature everyone. Okay, my bad. I thought it was wrong, but it wasn't. It was A-okay. New feature. So I invented this new feature that you can swap out your characters outside of battle. So yeah, he may be dead, but watch this. Wow, how that? No, CC. New feature, watch this. I'm gonna bring him back to life. And I'm gonna bring I didn't even know. This is this is cool. I thought don't worry about that. We're gonna bring out the burp. We'll see how many characters we can bring out today. So they're probably still alive, but that's cool. The new feature we just found out in the game. You can go crazy with conceptualization. Even though this is supposed to stop you, I guess shoot, I brought the wrong one. It's not gonna help me out. Yeah, this is terrible. Oh boy. Oh, even Burke is charmed. Okay, so I brought the wrong person. Let me try to break the game again to see if it'll bring me some good results. Yeah, see the gates. We go higher than 6. I need. Who isn't affected by it? Well, I'll put Nora around. Alright, is it breathing time? Yes, it is. Alright. So she's protecting me. So I might have the whole Slipknot crew. I don't even know who's attacking right now. Oh, it's me. So I might have the whole Slipknot crew ready to go. Which is a problem because I didn't even know it was going to happen like that. I mean, it's like I picked up some stuff, but it also means that she didn't get any life. Which also means she'll guard you. That's cool. You're hitting the wrong person, but I'm totally wrong. Cover some life. That missed? Alright, give me some raw ocha. This is also money. What I'm just using this is also counts as money. That's how you get in around this place. So I was taking that Dark Souls method. Oh, you killed her. I needed her. I might have to bring her back. Because it might be bad. Well, I need to bring her back. It's not even stopping the gates anymore. Now let's just do whatever you want. Oh, I killed myself. Whoops. So that's the other part of the game too. Not trying to kill yourself. I use too much. But good thing I have these rare Phoenix Downs that will fix every problem, but they're rare. because you're not supposed to be healing in this game. So you can suck the blood. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I need you to observe, and I need you to. You're not strong enough, anyways. You're not. No one's strong enough. But I need her to kill the bat. I need you to kill the bat, man. Boy. Thing. So you're gonna go on defense. Well, you missed. Alright, we'll go on defense. Guard. Guard. You missed again. He's right here. Hit him. I'm also confused, so that's also a problem. I didn't. Oh, anyway. Hit him. He's right there. Hit him. He's in the middle. Yeah, I still have to fix her too. I'll fix it. I'll fix her someday. Hit burp. Come on, attack the bat. Oh, this will take a while. I'm planning to come off anyway, so I'm waiting for Burp to get killed first. Really? Oh. Let's just put you on silent and force you to attack. Alright, now you're forced to attack. Oh, you missed. First stuff. Oh! No. No, I'm stuck anyways. Oh, finally. Yeah, thanks. And game over. So she screwed up the whole thing. But yes, thank you for coming out and watching the Almanac demo. It is available on itch.io. Not all these things are, but maybe I might pull another demo. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, this is what I have so far. And I mean, I'm past my time. So, anyways, thank you for coming out. And I will see you guys later. So, again, thanks, high taxes, for sending over for rating, and Mudskips for showing up. And everyone else that showed up today, thank you for showing up at the stream. So I gotta go and do some things, and I gotta go eat. So I will see you guys later, also on Kick 2.